I'm waiting for ads to end, but otherwise I am here. I am technically here. I figured we start on killer and see how good the rounds are, and then if they're not good, I can swap to serve and we chill on that until I get annoyed. Last week of those comes out soon. But yeah. Hi, Vibrant. Hope we're all doing good today. That's the plan for today? Right now, yeah. I don't know, killer games have been kind of like non-stop annoying. I don't know. I don't want to say that they're annoying, but like, it's been a lot of like just tough teams over and over and over again. I'm kind of bored of getting that all the time. Do you like his upcoming changes? Clown? No. They removed the fun part of clown. Why? So no. I need to send someone on Twitter or something. What is the bundle for this called again? Days Gone By. These are all the mobile skins I've transferred over. I was trying to remember what it was. How long are the queues? Dead by queues. How long are they? Oh, 2 minutes. Okay. Yeah, the most well-known clown man considers the changes so bad so he goes to the point where he stopped and behavior should know they fucked up. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. That guy also runs Cigar Box nonstop, so I take his opinion on clown with a side of salt, but like no clown main likes them. So... Because, like, the fun part about Clown is being able to, like, chain bottles and, like, feel cool about, like, getting good plays with a lot of bottles back-to-back. So, like, the reload changes are good. But then it's just, like, they nerfed the purple bottles hindered and then made the speed bottles just spam-worthy. So it's just, like, whatever. Which, making them activate faster isn't a bad idea, but it's, like, if you nerf the purple hindered, what's the point of buffing the haste? Alright, baby. Yeah. It's like the night changes were 50% good. Pixie did not like them. Yeah, I watched that live. It was funny as fuck. I had this discussion with someone on Twitter the other day because they're a ghoul player. And I'm like, I need you to understand that it doesn't really matter what you think the changes are. If behavior wants it, they're just gonna kill ghoul. Like, end of the day, they're just gonna get rid of ghoul and kill them like they did Skull Merchant. And they're like, oh, I really don't want that to happen. I'm like, yeah, but like, their track record so far is very out of touch. Changes. So I'm in the mindset of like, if they just hit Hunty, I'm just gonna swap to a different character. And I don't think many other people are in that mindset. Like, I love Hunty. She's been shadow nerfed anyway. I'll just swap to a different character. They nerf her hard directly. What's the worst that happens? After learning someone else? Eh. That's why I don't play demo anymore. They got rid of the fun part. Why'd they give Huntress the Skull Merchant treatment? I'd swap to... If the clown changes don't go through, I'd probably swap to clown, actually. I do fancy some clown. I don't know, there's Billy, Nurse. I like Wraith, Trapper. Hi, Kate. Springtrap is nice. Unknown, Artist. Deathslinger. Damn. Your name is Drippy Jane Main, but you're playing Varela. Wow, okay. Crazy. You played demo once, you found them so boring. I have them P100, and I would play them more, but they keep adding invisible walls. So whenever you try using his power in interesting ways, you just hit an invisible barrier, and it's really upsetting and frustrating and not fun. So unless they want to go through and remove all of those. Nope, I'd wait. Why would you ever not want to play Arella? Arella is like the best cert. I say as I have her P60. Do people hate Huntress? Yeah. Hello? How long have you been playing DBD for, Vibrant? You've been here for a hot minute. Damn. I thought that hit his hitbox, I guess not. Just got tired of staying here? Well, don't DC. There's like funny times to DC that is just, I don't like the killer we're facing, so I'm just going next, which is the lame version of DCing. There is no fun version of DC on first down. People hate Oni. People hate every killer. Huntress is just one of the more hated killers because of 2v8 and the fact that she was the most played for literal years until Wesker came out. Oh yeah, I have Brutal Strength on. I hate looping bots, man. They're so boring. You don't like Oni? Which is crazy, because Oni is one of my favorite killers to go against. If you're worried about, like, playing... Oh, I want to play a character that people don't give up against, just don't play DBD. I'm gonna be so fucking for real. There's 40 killers in the game, you're gonna get someone who doesn't like what you're doing. If you want to make it easier on yourself, don't play Ghoul. Because Ghoul has the biggest give-up rate right now, but... That's because Ghoul isn't fun and then also has the highest pick rate ever. So no one really is enjoying facing him. I feel like he got into a locker. Really? I didn't hear him fall. Hi Limbo, welcome in. Whenever you solo queue against Oni, a teammate gets injured within the first 20 seconds of the game. Oh no, you get a teammate who gets caught in a bad position. Yeah, like, shit, dude, that happens. I don't... That doesn't mean you should give up, but... It's like a crazy idea. You don't give up? Okay. I feel like hating a character because your teammates have a skill issue is weird, but you do you, man. I'm not gonna argue on that front. It's a useless discussion. Can you recommend a Myers build? It's really fun for you. I don't really like doing build requests, because I get very nitpicky about them. But maybe. If you then reply with Scratch Mirror as an add-on or Vandy Mirror, I'm going to ignore you. I hate those add-ons. Might as well just get the bots out again. Turn off post-game challenges, balls, whatever you want to play that day. That's a good idea. Hating Hunty's so weird because it's not like she's strong or anything. She can also be looped pretty easily. It's because she's very anti-loop in the sense of, like, doesn't really follow the standard looping rules that other killers follow. Like, every range killer has that issue. Also, people don't like the fact that you can get hit without knowing where she is. Like, people literally don't like sniping. Some of people's least favorite thing to face in this game is aura read Hunty. So if I run Corrupt Intervention, I get less give-ups because people think I have slowdown. I wish I was joking. It's not like I need aura reads. I just run aura because it's funny. And take the criticism. Well, see, the thing is, like... Oh, you're not a bot. Okay, sorry. Outplayed. I've been looping the Aurora and Dwight back-to-back, so my mindset is bot movement, hold W. Like Dwight's hiding in the corner for no reason. You think Myers isn't really special? A lot of people find Myers boring because a lot of it is your teammates get stalked and then he gets up right behind you and pops tier 3 and then you just lose. And a lot of people don't like that. I think Myers is fine. Myers does have the potential of being the most boring killer in the game for me though, and that's if they run Scratch Mirror or Vandy Mirror. I think that add-on is so snooze because it's literally just camp an area until a survivor walks past whatever hallway or doorway you're camping and then get a free hit. I don't understand how people like playing it. I know part of it is, spooky jump scare, but I have 8K hours, closer to 9K. I do not care for jump scares. On lore Spring Trap build, also orbitals are fun. Orbitals on Spring Trap are fun, but very gimmicky. That's why I haven't really played him much. I mean, I played him a bunch on release, and he's not like bottom of the barrel least played killer. I think that's Vecna or Sadako, but I'm not eager to like boot him up all the time. I have no idea what that person said. What'd I get 50 rift shards for? Oh, dailies. Right. What even is my Myers build? Base. What's Memorial Flower do? Oh. Where's Jane Myers Memorial? But you have both on for faster stocking. And Franklin's? Nah, that's not bad. I don't like Franklin's. I want to revitalize. I don't like Franklin's as a concept. I don't like the fact that you can force survivors to drop items. I think it's such a shitty idea for a perk. Like, just changing it to, like, lose 50% of charges when you M1 them. That's fine, or whatever. Or when they're injured. It doesn't even have to be M1 based anymore. But then locking it to where it's, like... drops the item? I don't know. I know Weave can make them drop items, too. But they have to drain the item first so they get full item usage. How'd you make an item counter perk? How do you make an add-on counter perk? That's my main problem with it. I don't like the fact that there's a counter add-on perk. That makes no sense. Left, please, but you got 13. I hope I can eventually bring the dice roll over to YouTube chat. I hope YouTube adds like channel point rewards or something, because I would love to be able to give YouTube memberships when I unlock them. But I have to wait, so it's gonna be a hot minute. For those who don't know, the D20 redemption is you pick left or right, and then I roll the dice. And then if you pick, like, right here, and then the right one is a natural 20, you get a free sub. And if it's a nat 1, I time you out for 7 days. There's also roll with advantage, which is why there's 2 dice. Did you decide play Mikey, or is this photograph? That's just me playing Myers. Figured I might as well. Because my build is funny haha, anti chase, slow down. I'm gonna replace this actually with Surge. I think Surge is more fun. And then flashlight counter and overall faster hooking. Like, look at the 3 items in this lobby right now. You got 2 medkits and a toolbox. If you equip Franklin's, that doesn't counter the toolboxes. That toolbox just pumps out a gem. Because it's not going to be Sabo. You can basically always assume it's never going to be Sabo. So that toolbox is going to instantly get used. So there's no use in worrying about it. So you really only have the 2 medkits. How do you counter those medkits? Well, if you hit them, they can't use them. Because Franklin's would instantly make them drop it. But you can also make the heal take longer if you run any mangled add-on, or any mangled effect. Any hemorrhage effect if you catch them off guard with their medkit because they're bad positioning, and then they lose all their heal. And then if they do my Franklin's change, they can only do half a heal. And then if you run that with Sloppy, it counters the point of it. The things that it doesn't counter would be the syringe and styptic. However, if you're running Franklin's, and you ditch them, and they go grab their medkit before it's out of charges, they can still use those, so that doesn't even matter. And then they would drop their medkits in reset spots, yeah. Franklin's is close to being such a good good perk. And then they're nerfing it next update, which I think is hilarious. Because now they don't even lose charges when the item is dropped, right? Like, just so we're clear, you just drop the item. So now the different version that I have in my mind is even better. Because it still counters the items. Now, if I had Scratch Mirror, this would be a really, really good map. But here's the thing. I don't have Scratch Mirror, but this map is also really good for Basic Pro. And BAM. And Surge. I definitely scare the shit out of her, I think. She doesn't know I can stalk her through the gen. Hi, Proud. I think she realized because I wasn't moving, though. She had life. Yeah. I didn't even see the life activate. I just assumed because she had finesse. She'll fake it. And then I mind game anyway because I'm stupid. What? Alright. Thank you, game. I don't know if that picked up on y'all's end, but for me, my game literally just froze mid-swing. So I literally couldn't lunge properly at her. Sick. I'm a slugger.
Corgi, I flew for Sims for 20 bazillion years. What's up, cuties? It's your favorite Corgi.
That's why I run basic play. Hi, Corgi. Thank you for the 20-month sub. I hope you enjoy another month with no ads and emotes. How are you doing today?
Sir, you need to stop moaning every single time you hook someone.
They did pick up Meg. Unlucky. Let's hope we can get 2 hooks. True stabby stabby. Thank you for hopping in, Limbo. I hope your day goes good. I knew she had finesse and life, so I figured she'd just insta vault, which is why I didn't pull W. Enjoy your dinner with your fiance. I celebrate your dad's birthday. Proud. I hope it goes good. No more event gameplay for you. I'm so happy I don't have to play the event, but after like 7 p.m. my killer games get super tough. Right now I'm in like the golden hour for when I can play without having to like try overly hard. Which is also why I started on killer today. Because you liked it. I'm running the Tricks banner. My profile picture on Twitter is... I know, ooh, Twitter. On Twitter's Tricks right now is made by Vexonair. Sometimes they pop in my chat if you see them. Really talented render artists, though. They make good stuff. I made one of their recent posts in my vertical monitor background, actually. Have I hooked this Kate yet? While playing Unknown yesterday, randomly. Yeah, Staggy's asked if people were also having issues today. So, I wonder if they might have changed the servers for Walking Dead and are going through some rough patches. Good news, by the way, is that we should relatively soon be getting updates for the creator program, because apparently. Now, I don't want to say this was stupid of them, because it's their vacation days and they can do whatever they want. I do think it's stupid that the people behind the creator program went on vacation during the anniversary event when most people were expecting an update to the creator program of people submitting stuff, and that's why they missed their deadline of 4 to 6 weeks. But now they're back, so we should be getting some people admitted into it. Most likely starting this week. I did not apply before people asked. The reason I did not apply is because I think I'm too far off of the number requirement to warrant it. But I also think I won't be P100ing any character until I'm in it. So, self-motivation. Beast of Prey would go so hard right now. There's a god palette to her right if she went for that instead. How is Myers these days in terms of what? Strength? Mid. I think he's like bottom of B tier. Upper C. Depends on the add-ons you run. But, I mean... I'm basing it off pubs. Before people ask, I am basing it off pubs. I don't give a shit about comp. He can pretty consistently 2k in pubs, and thus he is B tier. I mean, I think he's always been better than Trapper. It's not hard to be better than Trapper. Trapper's awful. That's a thing you do next. Make sure, I know you're like, you want a P100 Spring Trap, do it after you P3 everybody. Trust me, if you ever get bored of Spring, which might not happen because you're setting a goal for yourself, but it takes 300 hours to P100 somebody. It is a much better use of time to P3 everybody when you're new. Or at the very least P1 them for perks, which I'm sure you're already doing. But like if a new character comes out that you have interest in, it's like, do you really want to spend time having to level them up for perks again when you could just instantly try out new builds? I didn't realize she was so close to... No, it's the other Kate that has no stock, right? My bad. Everyone's better than Trapper despite, except for maybe Skull Merchant. I think it's debatable for Skull Merchant and Trapper, who's bottom of the barrel. It is like between those two, but it's debatable between them. But at the same time, I don't know, I always find tier lists for this game, they're like okay to talk about, but at the same time I can't help but think that they're a little bit dumb. And the only reason I think that is because, like, I don't know, look at my Myers game. The Kate is on second. They use Shoulder the Bird in this game, so that probably helps someone not die as quickly. There's 2 gens left. I've gotten value from every single one of my perks so far. This is not, like, the best build, it's just okay. Like, I don't know, tier lists are so dumb, because to me, everyone can still 4K. And what are the chances you get, like, a really high-up Elite Swift that makes no mistakes on a good map? Pretty low. A lot of it is just self-skill issue. Of, like, you don't really know what you're doing, and you need to get some improvements. Until you reach the point where it's like, I know what I'm doing all the time, and I know how to play properly, and I played to win. Every single game. Well, at that point, you understand that if you're playing Myers and you do run into that, like, 1 in 2,000 games scenario, of really, really good people and on a bad map for you with a non-meta build against 4 meta builds, you're probably going to be like, yeah, my goal this game was to get 2 hooks and I succeeded. Or you could main nurse and then be like, if I don't 4K every match, I suck. Which is somewhat true. I don't think you can buff Trapper that much more without making him incredibly boring or reworking him completely. For, like, it's like Nurse. Like, you can't nerf Nurse anymore without, like, add-on specific or a complete rework. Because, like, the idea that I could propose is that she can only have 1 blink. Is that fun for the Nurse anymore? Not really. Is she then properly balanced? Yeah. But for the sake of her power, Nurse is in a fine spot. Man, I haven't stalked you at all. You know what Billy would be really good on this map? If you say scratch mirror, I'm timing you out for 12 hours. This is not a bit. That's depressing. Alright, her goal now should be just to loot me out of my tier 3. Getting Trapper has better add-ons. That's the only reason he's debatably better than Skull Merchant. He has really tough add-ons. The thing is that all of Trapper's add-ons are incredibly boring to go against. No, I do not, like... Where is that banner from? What? What is this banner from? I really don't know. Are you already on Eerie? I play too much. I 4K a lot. What?
Is he like, you know, wrapping his like greasy little like goblin toes around his Ethernet cable and wiggling it?
Tier 27 VD is rated.
Hi, dear. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. For everyone coming in, I'm Dr. Ermon. I'm a trans woman, so shake her for me, please. Currently, we're queuing in as Wraith, because funny, haha. But otherwise, I hope your stream was good. If you need a raid and run, please go off and do that. Get some food, get some water, get some rest, do whatever it is you need to do. I promise to take great care of your people while they are here. I'm lying. I'm going to harass them and send them back as degenerates. DBD is M's life, sadly, yeah. Creator program one of these days, yeah. Like Silver 4 on Serve and Bronze 4 on Killer. That's crazy, because it takes me a lot longer to level up on Eerie. This only happened because I Swift with people, and one of their accounts has like 50 hours. So I was getting literal baby killers. You can't send them back as degens if they already are. True. True. Dr. Emerald Beach episode win. Oh, I have the thing. Oops. I don't know. Anything higher than goal in the chaser category on him? Who are you playing? Springtrap? Springtrap, yeah. How often are you grabbing people with the axe animation? Not that often. Well, whenever you grab someone, it doesn't count for the chaser emblem. Or if you down people too fast, it doesn't count for the emblem that well. But also for killer, if you 4K, you get double pip anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Ice and tea. So does Springtrap have Lightborn? For a lore build? I don't know. I don't put much thought into stuff like that. Should put on Insidious because he stands still a lot. The fact that almost worked, dude. Whenever you play Oni, you get Eerie on all emblems usually. I don't know, man. You're actually using Sabo? Maybe because they know it's pain res because they have Saboteur? What's the add-on you made me do? I know what Windstorm, or what the Uncloaking one does. What does Shadow Dance do again? I don't remember. Is that the kick stuff faster one? Oh, different gen pops. Hi. I think I'll pick up Meg. Good denial. Good job. The thing is that if I pick up Meg, she just wiggles out, so I'm just ignoring her. It auto-aimed into the log. That's fine. I guess I let Nia just reset them all. Assuming that unbound pace would last a bit longer. Played that okay though, I think. I'd rather make this hook into a Scourge hook. It's in a really good like center spot for hooking. They're probably gonna be on that gen. I'm gonna imagine they 9-9'd it. Yeah, then they healed. Or it's just Meg here by herself? That's weird. You're determined, Adam. I'll give you that. Gotcha. It did get Pain Rose. I want the Nia. Alright, calling it is. I pre-spawned because I didn't want her to get to a locker that probably was going to be there. We're going to slug her because she probably has DS because it's Nancy. I mean, he just gets hit. Does he know that he lost a bunch of distance doing that? And that I downed him because of Unbound? Like, just micro-freezing? I had that last game on Larry's. Wow, that didn't hit you. Okay. I'm not looping, man. Don't buy a block. So. Map knowledge comes in really handy for bio blocks like that. Like we can hook her back here, and this will let us get, I think, our last pain res of the game. No? Damn, I needed that pain res. I also need this Meg out, so we're gonna chase her fully. Who's my last pain rose then? If she goes towards a vault, I bam it and then also get unbound speed. We apply the unbound pace onto hooking her, actually. To create new Scourge hooks both times. Oh, I thought I used it on Nancy. You're not Death Hook? Oh, right, because I slugged her. Oh, shit. Mia's also Death Hook, I think. I'm not gonna lie, I am kind of surprised she got a stun off there. Hi? I thought she had a Styptic. I mean, I think I lose the last gen, though. They're not healing Meg. That gen? I can't defend that gen. I just commit to Nancy. It's less about reapplying BAM and more about getting unbound haste there. I don't think I get a hook in time, yeah. Basement is not in main, unfortunate. A good example of the teams I've been getting, though. This was full of competent people. I should have tunneled sooner. You're not Death Hook either? Jesus. I am not remembering who the fuck I chased at all. That door is gonna open before I get there, so I go back in camp. They could get a 3-man out. I'm playing Wraith. It's not like I'm playing Hunter. See, I thought Nancy was on Death Hook because Meme said you used Nancy to do Scourge hooks both times. So I'm like, oh, I must have hooked Nancy twice. I did not. Damn. Granted, there could have been a show of the burden that we didn't hear, and it currently has a UI bug where you can't even see it all the time, so... Who knows? They opened up the other door. Alright. If only I had Noed right now. The Hero Shoulder with Jagged in play? No, I don't think it is. I mean, they'd scream. They didn't have it anyway. Damn. This helped them a fair bit. That game would have been much rougher. Not really. Playing Wraith, I would just slugged. Wraith's pretty decent for slugging. He's got good map mobility. I'm pretty sure I know who this ace is. Yep. Alright, I think we're going to serve after this game. Could you play an Oni game? I kinda wanna play serve. I got 2 chill matches off, but now I'm getting people I know. So you hate me? Yeah, that's why you're not banned. Ruin is your new killer comfort perk. Too bad it's a hex. How would you balance Ruin if it wasn't a hex? Damn. I got good serve, not bad map. Jeez. Maybe they'll Bible and get something funny. Granted, that's assuming that they play really well. Sometimes you get people, but they don't, that you know, but they don't play well all the time. Oh, okay.
Do you actually think you can defeat me?
Maybe it starts progressing and the gen is in touch for a while. See, it was a trick question because the answer is you don't. I should get a hit here. She's gonna go back around for that pallet, so we're gonna go back and kick it. Do you run upstairs? No. I should have doubled back then. I don't know what exhaustion she has, so I assume she had balance, because it's a Nancy. If she doesn't have balance, then she has Dead Hard.
Too bad you won't make it much.
So we need to hit great skill checks to make the gen progress. Can you imagine if they actually brought back Old Ruin as a new perk? They did it with Dead Hard. Person up here went somewhere. Damn, okay. Damn, okay. I have no idea where the person who popped that gen went. It's very upsetting. It's gonna take too long for me to down him here. Oh my god, excellent fake, dude. Yeah, not much he can do there. I didn't think he dropped that. Actually got down there much faster than I thought it would. Still wasn't great, but was better than I thought. There's only pain res and ruin. Surge. Instantly disproven. Huntress Lullaby. I was only swing past him. I didn't get her there? Surge doesn't apply to everyone though. Tell me a killer you can't M1 with. Go ahead. Tell me a killer where you cannot M1 ever. Nurse? You hold W against them. Eventually the survivor runs into a corner. The survivor then gets stuck in the corner and thus can't leave, thus granting you an M1. Disproven. Yeah, I'm not even surprised this round is going this way.
High performance indeed.
I just lose, I think. I'll need a tunnel Nancy out. What, gens are in the corner? I didn't say gens, I said hold W. Eventually they wind up in a corner. If they didn't, then people wouldn't complain about zoning. I didn't get him? Damn. Did you guys know you can grab through that fence? I know. Dude, I was literally a half second off from getting both charges there. Oh, fuck off, really? Cooldown equal to duel, by the way. And they're pushing a gen instead of healing. Yeah, knowledgeable series. Okay. You had life?
Is that all you have?
What the fuck was that? They're not unhooking yet. I wasn't even looking at the window, but okay. I was aiming slightly left of the window. That auto-filled so hard. I have to leave because they're just gonna push that gen stuff healing. And then that's gonna let Rebecca and Zarina reset in main. What'd I just say? They're already on the gen. That's crazy. There's a pot here? When I play this map, there's nothing. When they play it, there's a pallet. Oh, bless mine. I'm lucky.
I expected more from you. You will not
I'll go for that hook. I need to see if they're on that gen or not. Or not. Back gen's still regressing. Oh, that's GG's. Never mind. Top stuck in the tree. They're not gonna heal, they're gonna go for the gen. That helps. This is also the only person not on deathlick right now, so vault please. Yep. I'll take it 3K. Three kill on Wesker is a lot better than what I was expecting. I was expecting to get 1 kill, so I'll take it. Yeah, she just leaves, right? What's she gonna do? Trade? No way. The problem is that if I leave, Rebecca is like, and she's not sitting at the door, she's like guaranteed to get on hook. So I'm kind of just forced to sit here anyway. If I was her, I'd come around this side. Because there's more cover there. Did I just see her? No, I just seen her. Is she actually just sitting at the door waiting for me? Why not just leave? Am I stupid? Good 70 seconds we could have saved there. Damn, quick game it, too. Do any of them have Twitch links? No. They'll never expect the mad grit. You're so jealous of the Reiner skin. That sword is sick. I love having my exclusive cosmetics. If there was one thing that would make you cheat in this game, it's definitely AOT cosmetics. You want them so bad, then bother the license holder into adding them back. Because I can basically guarantee it wasn't a behavior decision. We're getting this first chase very fast. I get hit on Leon too. Never mind, he has finesse. Any other perk and I would have gone a hit there. Nah, actually maybe not with life. I was gonna say resilience, but he was healthy, so that wouldn't have come into the equation. He messed up. Let's go for a slug immediately. Are you Eerie 1 on killer yet? I don't know, maybe. I don't really look. Dude, if I didn't swap out Magritte, I would have seen the tap with friends. Very unfortunate. I'm just gonna leave Leon slugged, I think. He's right here. We know because the bird left. He's gonna insta drop that pallet. He's not gonna risk it. Interesting play there, Tap. Imagine they lose Kaneki next year. Oh no, not Kaneki. I mean, supposedly, Hellraiser is getting its own ASIM video game, so that's why we lost that one. What do you have endurance from? Weeglyph or Soulguard? That was so fast. I don't know, there's at least going to be like a video game. Whether it's an ASIM or not, we don't actually know. But it's made by Saber, who made the Ash vs. Evil Dead game. And you can see how well that one turned out because they stopped updating it. So, it's gonna go great. Good sprinters. I'm assuming that's with Vigil. Mind game! Ah, damn, he went wide. Look out for Laura, because she's actually helping. Oh, bye, Leon. I clicked too hard to the left. Cool Ranch Supreme. Rah. I'd like to find out where the Laura is. I'm kind of hoping she didn't get behind me. I saw her. So I hit the window, but I misjudged where I was. Do camps that? Small lag spike. I forget there's actually a tongue model in their hand. I do need someone count that DC from Leon, by the way. Every other ASIM horror game besides DBD has failed. There is a reason for that. And it's not that the game concepts themselves are bad. It's because every single time the developers behind those games are stupid. I don't want to say bad at their jobs, but they made bad decisions. VHS stayed in early access for too long, and then they also had a hacker problem that they couldn't fix for like 8 months. Ash vs. Evil Dead didn't literally stop updating the game 3 months in. TCM said that they're finished with the game, and they ignored a bunch of core issues on it for the longest time. Evolve was the first one, and that one died because, again, balance issues. I don't even remember the other ones. The Poppy Playtime one died from lack of support. I did not play the Ash vs. Evil Dead game because I do not buy multiplayer games during their first year of release anymore. I recommend treating every live service you see with, that Poppy Playtime had an ASIM. Yes. It was called Project Playtime. The reason it failed is because they took all the devs that were working on Project Playtime and instead put it onto the development of the actual Poppy game. How old is this video? 6 months, damn. Does he still play it? Project Playtime Roblox got updated but differently. I don't know. My Poppy playtime is perfect for Dead by Daylight. Chat, genuine question. For all my winners. Do we want Poppy playtime in Dead by Daylight? Yes, no, or I don't care. No, I'd uninstall. It would fit. No. Hello Neighbor's better. Okay. What do you think the comments are? Considering we already have a killer that goes by the Doctor in DBD, the name would be better for the experiment. I mean, it's gonna be biased, isn't it? It's not that it wouldn't be good enough. It's that it's that the DBD community doesn't want it. Sonic meets Siren Head. That has an NFT background DBD. We had Hellraiser. They released that, and then like a week later, the company that owned the license tried doing NFTs. What the fuck is this? What the fuck am I watching? Chili dogs. Weird plan you got, Eggman. What the fuck am I watching? Is that the Roblox model for Siren Head because of the arm? Why does it keep swapping models? I'm gonna use this as a shitpost image. I'm snipping this part of that makes no sense. I'm using this. I'm going to reply to people on tour with it. Cause that's funny. I'm gonna just put it under next time Hens tweets out like an image of an add-on or perk. Hi, Patty. How you doing, you fat ass? Is it raining? I'm back. What if we had Ghost Rider voiced by Nick Cage? But why? Oh, she's saying glitter eyes. I thought she was saying big ass. Chat, do people not think that Wraith is a balance killer? I want chat's opinions. Just yes or no's on if Wraith is balanced. You claim that Wraith was OP. I think he's like the most balanced killer in the game. Don't DC. Because, like, technically, like, I need to get more used to it. It feels awful as killer when you're used to doing, like, 3-4Ks all the time. But technically, when I get a 2K, I'm getting what behavior wants from a match. Like, 2K, 7, 8 hooks, or whatever. So, I feel like Wraith is really good at doing that. 2K, 7, 8 hooks. Or, like, you know, a little bit of leeway in between, but... Yeah. Race not balanced because there ain't no way high little chicken legs can support all that upper body. Okay. They're probably on that gen. I knew that because James was on it earlier. I mean, if someone goes for the save, I have mad grit, so then I go this way, cut them all off, or they go for it. I guess they're not going for it. Do you think this map is good for Oni? No, I think it's one of Oni's worst maps. I think this is one of the worst designed maps in the game, though, so... There were tears of sadness cry when they announced Stranger Things returning, because that means we got Hawkins back. Why would you not go for the pallet? That's why I swung, because I'm like, oh, she'll go for it, and then I'll get it down. And instead she held W like a fucking weirdo. Did I just hear Shoulder the Burden go off? Dude, why does Shoulder the Burden not always show up on the UI? It's like it's like the most important perk and one of the few survivor perks that show up on the UI that I can't fucking see half the time. Like, I think Toledo used it, but I genuinely have no idea. Dead by Daylight? That's been a... No, it's been a bug since the fucking release of the perk. And then they have to put out a fucking player satisfaction survey asking, hey, guys, what do you want us to prioritize for your bugs? Power, perks, or cosmetics? You think it was Tori? What? Maybe. That was part of the survey? Yes. Which bugs do you think we should prioritize? As well as the question, do you think behavior fixes bugs in a timely manner? Every single person I put that I saw that did it put majorly disagree. Because they don't do that in a timely manner. Huntress has been bugged for a year and a fucking half. Who cares about cosmetic bugs? Casuals. There's people who care when, like, a texture is stretched too much for a skin. And I'm like, I don't even notice. It was her. It was her. Okay. She was on Death Hook. And I couldn't know that. Even though I flicked her once, because I didn't know who you showed her. I can't see because the giant fucking generator bell. This is the match of annoyances, dude. If I get a dedicated hit, I'm gonna lose it. I should get a free hit here. She has no pallets. No, because she uses finesse on that one. Unlucky. You guys, Tori has the scream. I didn't hear her scream. I heard the Shore of the Bird and perk sound, but I did not hear her scream. Crazy, Darren. Why are they not abandoning? Suspicious. She's on second. She can't have Sally. I have no idea. Dude, I'd have to pull up the, like, specific list of, like, what they asked for everything. Yeah, it's slippery meat. Yeah, this was on the survey. Compared to what you would have liked, how would you rate the pace at which the Dead by Daylight team implements bug fixes in DBD? Whoever is going to complain about much too fast? Brother. How satisfied or dissatisfied are you with the quality of bug fixes in Dead by Daylight? Very dissatisfied. Yeah, this was it. Which of the following bugs impact your ability to play Dead by Daylight the most? Audio, visual, perk, can't join friends, killer power bug, blood web bug, currency bug, add-on, balancing, matchmaking, locomotion, / maps, broken pallets, / collision, camera control bugs, paid cosmetics. Perk, audio, perk. Sorry, perk, audio, and power should be at the top of everyone's list. Because, like, a visual bug affecting 140 killers, that's fine. Collision bug affecting, like, 6 out of 40 killers, that's fine. Perks, power, audio. Powers affect every single trial you're in. Perks affect every single trial you're in. Audio affects every single trial you're in. Crazy. / stream since you're on Twitter. I know, that's... I'm well aware. But you need your monies. Currency bug is like not getting blood points after a game. Did you watch Dan to Dan? I've seen clips. I have not watched the actual series. You don't watch anime regularly, right? I don't watch shows regularly. I don't watch anything that would, quote-unquote, be a TV show that often. I watch YouTube. I've currently been binging this guy, Pokemon channel. Can Hoenn's Elite Four actually get to the Elite Four? The way that I found this ADIF guy was from, this one. Can Victory Road trainers actually get all 8 badges? And I'm kind of just benching through, like, uploads. Because I like Pokemon. Play the Spire's a good game. Benji Guy called Pariah, even after he started his Sonic, was always good series. I have no idea who that is. I know, I like watching like 2-hour-long videos while I'm like editing. Man, I suck. Never mind, I'm good. I might dump BP into Hunty today. I'm running kind of low on OCAPs. I'm kind of like not wanting to do it because when an event is going on, you get less lower tiered offerings and stuff. So I'm like half waiting for the anniversary to end, and then I might spend like the days leading into The Walking Dead spending BP on Hunty. Because I'm running out of OCAPs and I like using those. I only have like 200 left. I think lower than 200. I think it was like 157. You listen to music though? I mean, live streams are good because I know the stuff in live streams aren't always important. I don't know. That you can pause whenever you want. Exactly. I know, I like watching aughts when I do editing too. If Shy isn't live, I'm totally watching aughts early in the morning. And if neither of them are live, I'm watching Slate or Staggies. Barely a hit. David's gonna go for the pickup on tap. Okay. What skin is that? I don't think I've ever seen that skin on David. Okay. Okay. I'll throw DS on Meg. Good speedrun, gang? No, this will be slower than normal. My world record run for Hunty is 419. By the time the David goes through his first stage, it's gonna be about 430. It might be different if I had Forever Entwined or Agitation, but I don't. Is the tech wear? He has a tech wear thing? Turn me on like a light switch. I do think a 3.5 minute run is possible for Hunty, but getting lower than that is very, very hard. I'm gonna be very luck dependent. But if I can do it as Legion, I can definitely do it as Hunty. Actually, I have runs to submit that I just haven't gone and cut down yet. Like that Ghostface run from yesterday. We had that Oni game from today, actually, on Autohaven. That was sub 6. I don't think anyone submitted an Oni game. I think I would get second place on Ghostface. Oni has no runs. Have you considered adding Song Request? I've considered it, but I also don't want to upkeep it because I'm lazy. Legion was the fastest and easiest. How long was the match? Yeah, that round was like 5:27. My world record time is 4:19. If I ever get people doing like 4% or whatever, I could go to the old leaderboard and try beating 2 minutes, but that's really hard. I guess I was cheating. News to me. I guess I'm cheating. News to me. Yeah, no, so you can see like the speedruns. So like Trappers is 5.5 minutes. This is my world record run on Wraith, which is 450. World record is held by Asteroid on Nurse at 518. Billy's is really competitive, actually. Gipsy at 317. Myers is at 435. Hag doesn't have any submissions. Doctor is at 409. Huntress is mine at 419. Leatherface is Blue Snipes at 402. I'm in second. Freddy's is 403. I hold that one. Pigs is 413. Clown is 947. Spirit is 408. Legion is 334. Plague has no submissions. Ghostface is 518. Demo has no submissions. Oni has no submissions. 11 minutes on Deathslinger. Pyramid has 324. 329 on Blight. 732 on Twins. Nothing on Trickster. 405 on Nemesis. None on Cenobite. 739 on Artist. I hold that one. 402 on Sadako. 851 on Dredge. 649 on Wesker. None on Knight. 757 on Skull Merchant. Lithia holds Singularities. That's funny. 1114 on Unknown. I hold Dracula's. I hold Houndmasters. Ghouls is held by Bird. That's 4 minutes is actually, I feel like, hard to beat. And Springtrap was also a competitive one. Oh yeah, I guess we're gonna have 2 more 8-ups to do on next Tuesday. Not this Tuesday, but the Tuesday after. I feel like you're a big meanie head. Yeah, but all you have to do is beat the time once, and then you get to just hold number 1 spawn until someone beats you. Or you can go for self-improvement. I'm more worried about self-improvement, because I improved my hunty time from what it was. I'd have to go through my notifications. Yeah, I went from 443 to 419 for the hunty run. No, I was hoping to get on that gen, but I guess not.
Whoa!
I love random twigs. Oh, they left. The thing is, there's like no harm in speedrunning. Like, DBD speedruns are so RNG reliant, you kind of just do it as a side thing and then just play normally. And like, after a point, it's literally just about like self-improvement on your end, but like your number 1 time will always just be pure luck. Like, that Legion game, I don't think I'll ever beat unless I play, like, 2,000 rounds of Legion. You misspelled Sable. Point and laugh at Muffin. Hit the rock. Oh, I thought you'd hold left. Okay. My bad for assuming. And then you hold left? You're weird. You'll see the opportunity. I mean, yeah. I mean, you just have the timer going if you really want to. I have the timer going because it's just button presses. It's not like you're setting out of your way and going, I'm gonna 4-man slug for the speedrun. My Legion game just happened to be fast. That's how most people do them. They just happen to get a fast game and go, ooh, that was quick. And then they go... And then they were already recording. That's why most of them are held by content creators. You have a few people that, like, specifically hunt for them, but I think that's too much effort. I play too much, and I'm like, I'd rather... If my record gets beaten on, like, a P100 killer of mine, I will probably sit down and grind them out a bit more to try beating it, but I'm not, like, too pressed about it. I missed that. Your legs and ass are killing you. This is when your fiance learns that he's really into sweat. They should heal before going for it. I mean, like, that's kind of the only rule about speedruns is that you have to have a recording. I'm really happy that hit. Nice. Hi, Tori. I really hope that person's live. I don't think they are. That'd be really funny if they were. Oh, we just picked? Damn. I was hoping to hit them through this doorway. We're trying to work out more, though. You were doing better than me. I do, like, a little bit, but not a lot. That's because the one thing I was gonna, like, follow as, like, the guide for, like, how I wanted to do it got deleted. So... unlucky time. So... Is that a validate hell on the stairs? No, I just hit the stairs. She's so pretty. Now see if either of those two are alive. The person I sniped repeatedly was not live, sadly. The other one is also not live. Disappointing. Do you think playing killer on normal queue or serve on event queue is better for BP? Serve in event queue. But it's a lot less fun. I don't know why I unqueued. I thought I wasn't queued. My bad. But you heard help exercising helps a ton. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of why I want to do it. Because I know, like, naturally you can kind of get there a little bit, but... That's why I do, like, a little bit, but I need to do more. To lose some weight as well. Hopefully your body will redistribute the fat from there to your breasts and hips. The cutest PNG you own. Wouldn't that just be me? Unless you want this monstrosity. Do you want this one? Wow. trans patch. Well, usually when you want the chibi one, you guys just say chibi one. Yeah. I have to slug because you're under a pallet and she's right there. Fair enough. Do you guys think they're picking or on Jud? Good dodge. Can I pick, please? I'm like trying to actually hook the Arella. Leg. Thought that was the bunny outfit. No, that one's just bunny chibi. I don't know. I should really make it just like number them. Bruh. Did she just hold W? Dude, I don't even want to camp, but they're... Ugh. I'm getting annoyed. I'm getting punished because of RNG, because of them, like, storming the hook. Damn. They do the chibi one then? Yeah. If you ask me like a question, like an opinionated statement, I'm probably just gonna pick one that I haven't used in a while, I'm gonna be honest. Instead of one that actually fits the description. I'm like, I haven't used that one in a bit, click. Too much RNG. I mean, the comp would work if the behavior would add map seeds. Part of the issue is that there's no map seed thing yet. I feel like she's gonna run back inside. Unbreakable on Kate. They must have healing perks or something. It's an Arella, I wouldn't be surprised. I can't see shit because it's corn. The only map where bright fucking cosmetics help. They should reset. Viral. Hi, Kaz. Three big booms. Boom. What is your plan? Picking up Yoon? I do need one exclamation point DC for the Arola. How are you? I'm good, Lithia. How are you? And now we wait. It's banger workout music. It's such a good movie. As a satisfying noise, wasn't it? I love hearing the noise in the multiple survivors that one. I don't know why Kate didn't abandon. I do need to play ads, by the way. You're being so gay. Stage 1.5. That's an inside joke no one else is gonna get. Crying and Buster with only 2 short ads. Oh my god. For once. Last night I saw an ad on Twitch. I can't either because of Twitch Turbo. I've had Twitch Turbo for like 2 years.
I don't feel like you should be sugar in your pussy.
Hi Radioactive, what's up? Hope your stream was good.
Radioactive
If you need
rabbit
rain and run,
23
please go off and do that. Get some food, get
Say
some more,
hi.
get some rest. Always welcome in, Raiders. Hope stream was good. I didn't think she'd just run inside. Am I slugging a no mitter? Yes. Alright, now go back. Or who, you guess? What sound? Oh, she has tenacity? I'm okay. Never mind. I forgot that. I thought I downed her downstairs instead of up there. That was my bad. Good dodge. Then went over a DBD halfway through stream. Ooh, was fast fun? The raid notification? Yeah, what was my raid notification? I have a lot of notifications, I don't remember. I think one of them is Indy with goblin toes. Oh, that's Sith. Damn, if I aimed higher, that would have been perfect. Sith 202. Okay. I lurk in my streams a lot. Look at her nails. Or an ebb sub for a day. I love how you just wait till you get enough points to just dump them into emo unlocks instead of just doing like anything else. What? Okay. Do you have Wicked? Gotta assume that's a no. Alright, we sit here for 70 seconds. It's gonna be cutting it really close of this maybe being a better speedrun time. Dude, if I heard the invocation, it would have been a better time. That's lucky. An animated emote reward. I'm surprised you don't just gamble for them. I would just gamble with D20s. just may drive me crazy. I improved it by 10 seconds. I improved my hunting time by 10 seconds just now. You now also hold the world record for singing. Yeah, you hold one world record. That's crazy. What's it like holding one? Ah, sorry, hold up. One second, hold up. Ah! Look at that second place. That's crazy. Look at that. Almost 8 seconds behind? Ooh. Grr. Oh, sorry. 18 seconds behind. I just got a better time. My bad. Make it cheesy, please. I'll be your friend right to the end. This is my punishment for ending that last game so quick. Toba landing. Oh, and a lag spike. See, most of teaching Hunty to other people is just visually hitting things. And being like, yeah, you can hit through those plants. Do most people know that? Not really. So this might be LG? No. Did I say that? I said last game I improved on my Huntress speedrun time. I did not say this would be the last game of stream. Oh damn, I hit the tree instead. Because of your old lady ears. Are you like 20 something? What's up? Well, that counts as a give up, so this would have been a faster time if she just held W instead. Unlucky. Actually, no, because I would have had... No, it would have been, because Claude's on second already. Never mind. Wait, was she? No, she wasn't. Never mind. This would be slower, because by the time I hook Claude, it'd be, longer time. You're in your 30s? Oh, you are old. Damn. Your back makes those kinds of noises. Hi, Mom. How you doing? Are you single yet? No? Boo. How does it feel to not be single? Good question. To break up Arugula so she can be single and then get with Ellie. Yeah, it's a long-standing battle of mine. Dude, that's crazy. This game was 3 seconds slower because that Claudette took timer than the last one. And it didn't look like it because of how the Yui did. Granted, if I instantly down that Yui instead of nodding, it would have been quicker. It's crazy. Buns. Working out killed you. An excuse to watch the stream. That's what I like to hear. Let's go get a good demo run. I don't want to listen to him yell. Oh, hey. Someone I know? No. Can't move, turn on the TV, too tired to turn off the stream. I can say whatever I want. I'm proud to force to sit here. Boobs. When I saw Superman on Friday, it was really good. It's so good. I loved it. Oh, bad map. I open the portal there next to the gen, then if they are on that gen in the corner and they try leaving, they're stuck on dead zone. Good sprinters. Oh shit, John Jersey. What? Bro, what? The game just fucking started. What do you mean they did a gen already? Holy shit, okay. It's been 40 seconds. Jesus Christ. I literally know it's been 40 seconds. I have a timer. I should have waited. Either they're all grouping up on the same gens over and over again, or one of them's cheating. That was 2 different gens in 90 seconds. And they pop a third one, and one of them's cheating. Until, like, I want to say, like, 2 minutes 30. One of them's cheating. There's no way. That's insane speed. And they unhooked already? Yeah, dude. Either all 4 of them have to have gen stuff, and Nia would have to have quick gambit, or there's a cheater. Otherwise, I think that is literally mathematically possible. Same thing. Like that gen's also at 50. I'm sorry, man. What? And Aurella's all the way over here after just unhooking the Meg? Sure. Yeah, okay. That's so believable. What do you mean? I just saw the Aurelia. They finished all 5 gens in 4.5 minutes. Like they have to have, like, all 4 of them have to have gen builds. Otherwise, it's literally not possible to do that. Hi, zombie. Welcome in. I mean, my killer matches have been fine. I just, like, I refuse to believe not one of them is cheating this game. Like, I know my first chase wasn't perfect or anything, but, like, 3 gens popping within 3 minutes. It's more of that the first one popped within 40 seconds, and then they popped a second one within 40 seconds of that gen. Like, that's so hard to pull off unless they have insane gen builds. And if I don't see any gen perks, then they have to be cheating. So this relies entirely on what I see on the end screen after this game. If I say right here, they can't come this way on hooks, they have to go around. I shouldn't have held W. That's not worth going for. Yeah, it's not worth going to try and get a second kill. I'll just secure the one. Jeez, look. There's no way they're not, like... The end game lasted the same amount of time as the actual match. There's no way one of them is not cheating. And I want to assume it's David because he's crossplay. And also sitting at door. Okay. Like, what are their builds for that amount of gen speed? Because that's insane. Triple proof built to last commodity. Okay, I mean, this makes it stand. Three Dejas. And then she also had gen stuff. I still don't think it's possible with this loadout. Popping 2 gens that quickly, I still don't think it's possible. Mostly because this is a P3 MiG. For a person to do 1 gen by themselves, 90 seconds. If all 3 of them were on that gen at the start, I think like 40 seconds, like making it literally half of a gen timer, plus the move, like if they spawn right next to it, would make perfect sense. But popping 2 gens within a minute, while also having to migrate to the same gen? Like, I feel like that's crazy, you know? You had one of your friends say gen rushing didn't exist? Well, technically, well, it doesn't. This wasn't gen rushing. This is just running perks. Or cheating, but I can't tell. Gen rushing is when you leave your friend on hook to enter second stage to get a gen done. That is gen rushing. Running gen perks and playing really, really well, no. I'll say that is the most unfun game I've had today. Because I feel like the only way I could counter that is by not playing demo on Larry's with 4 slowdown. Or just like... Hey, that was crazy quick. On gen makes it 45? No. You consider running full gen perks and items with a squad as gen rushing? I mean, you can consider that. It doesn't make it true. But that's the fun part about DBD terms, is that people have different definitions of them. Some people think tunneling is hooking someone from first to second hook at all. Like, literally whenever. Instead of it, like, if you find someone, hook them, and then 10 minutes pass by, then you hook them without hooking anyone in between, people say that's tunneling. Two people working on a gen makes it 53 seconds. 3 people make it 43. And then if they all have Deja improve, it's plausible. But my thing is that they finish 2 separate gens. And that's where I get, like, suspicious. I could have just been fucked over that game. But... Is all you could see? Well, that's why I don't try not to tunnel. It's too much effort. I mean, like, I'm just coming off, like, 3 rounds as Hunty where I ended the game in the same amount of time as they ended it for me, which is kind of crazy. I'm not sure what's funnier. The fact that, like, I had that, and I'm like, that round is rare nowadays. Because that round, when I first started playing, was common. Rounds would last, like, 4 minutes on average. Because gens were 60 seconds. That should have been a grab. Now this is pod racing. The UE was over there. I thought... Oh, there's the... Were you just sitting in the center? That's crazy. Doesn't go for the god pallet. UE was over there. Unlucky. And a needle? Or is that... It's not will make it, because otherwise LD would have been healed. They don't know where they are. I should have just looked at the summit. Wow, okay. Top chasing you it is. Good pallet. Do you have Dios? No, if you did, you want to drop that pallet. Counts as the speedrun part? What do you mean? The rules are on the website if you click on rules. It's when the black bars disappear to when the last hook bar is gone. Or if you Mori someone, it's when the kill thing in the top right shows up. That's why they had to reset the leaderboards, because they removed 4%. So if you hook someone, like what I've been doing, it's like 70 seconds is automatically added to your time. Or 5 minutes. 8 minutes is a fast game. I should specify. 8 minutes is what I would say is the lowest, like the highest time you should send in for a speedrun. And then improve from there. You also have to 4K. If someone escapes through hatch, you can't submit it. That's why like every submission is a slugging spree. I kind of locked in this game because I'm annoyed at losing the last one. Having the survivors on hook somehow. Yeah, that's how most of mine go. I guarantee you if you look at the #1 spot of anything that's like sub 4 minutes, that's how most of them are. It's just waiting out a hook timer. Because it's 70 seconds of sitting there going... just waiting. You just held W. It's slower kick than just a slug. So it's when the black bars disappear. Yep. So if you open up a video editor, you go frame by frame. The more they disappear, you count that, and then you go to the very end. But when you submit the run, you have to include, like, sitting in queue times and the end screen, if you can. They have the rules. You can just go, you can go read the rules, Vic. They're on the website. Just go read them. Do I have to show you where to read the rules? I do need to include the queue time, event queue. And customs. I forgot about customs, so you catch. You're in Nolakio? They don't know that. That sucks. Read the rules. I don't... you're getting no sympathy from me. The rules are in a very clear, easy to read area. It's literally called category rules. Like, I will show you where to read the rules. But they are literally called category rules, and you can read them, and you can see if your run actually makes sense. Insane smirpers. Okay, so for those that want to do the speedrunning thing and you don't understand how the speedrun website works, when you go here, you can click on any single category. Doesn't matter what you do. I'll even click on hunting. Right here, there is a show rules button. And when you click it, you will get the general rules for every single Dead by Daylight category. And then at the very top, you can see category rules, which is more important than the game rules. You have to have the category rules, because if you scroll down, it tells you where to time things. It tells you the timing. It tells you what has to be in the recording. It tells you what's required for all 3 different versions. It tells you what invalidates the runs. There's a separate... The reason you have to show the queue is because there's a separate thing for kill your friends. There is a separate one for customs. Follow, follow, follow. Why is Pixie live so late? Who are your favorite and least favorite original survivors? Well, my favorite is Aurora. I feel like that should be for obvious reasons. And my least favorite is David, because he is an ugly British man. Rip David? They shouldn't have made him ugly. Thrash. Dude, I hate these new spawns. Why did we make them all spawn at Shack? That is right next to me instead of the other side of the map. Yeah, shadow stuff. Shadow step and exponential. Interesting. Uninteresting mass murdering shit. I love when people misinterpret Jonah's lore. Yes, I love when people do this and they shit on a character for no reason. Fuck yeah. Let's go over why Jonah didn't actually intentionally bomb a bunch of innocent civilians, because he was lied to by the black cult that everyone really likes in the lore scene, because they run the CIA, and they gave him numbers to tell him to fuck off from investigating the entity, meaning that it isn't him. If you don't like the CIA because you don't like the government investing into other governments, that's fine. But Jonah was lied to about what the numbers were for. He didn't intentionally cause a mass murder. It genuinely annoys me when people say they don't like Jonah for something that he didn't fucking do. You wanna know who did intentionally kill those people? Tori. Cause Tori is in the fucking cult that made the fake numbers. But do we hate Tori the same that we hate Jonah? No. But if you're gonna hate Jonah, you have to hate Tori. disciple characters. Yeah, and then if we want to get into it, Tori was groomed to be a cult member because her parents were part of the cult, and then the cult doesn't exactly go, ooga booga, you're not going to join it because your parents are dead. No, they tried grooming her into a good cult member. And the only reason she didn't fully become one is because she couldn't kill Jordan, who was Hattie's brother, after Hattie disappeared. That's why everyone has them as toxic lesbians. Oh, hold on. I forgot I broke that pallet. And tone deaf and disrespectful manner. How else would you cover a story about a guy who works in the CIA that is being manipulated by a shadow cult? Specifically in the CIA. If you don't like it because his lore is insensitive, like disrespectful and doesn't treat like IRL issues fine, that's great. That is a real reason to not like Jonah. But not liking him because he killed a bunch of people that wasn't even his fault is not, in my opinion, a good reason. I think you're just looking for an excuse. But if it is because you think that the lore is insensitive to actual issues, that is fine. But he's a survivor. An actual shitty person on serve is Yoon. Yoon is a very shitty person. Jonah was trying his best and being like doing his job and trying to fix like help people and things like that. Yoon literally knew Trickster was killing people and ignored it. And just went, okay. She's in the exponential totem. Yeah, you guys have exponential, I'm well aware. I was mortified. Yeah, but then she didn't like turn him into the police or anything. And they both got fogged? No, because she got fogged during the final performance, where he killed all of the producers and like leaders of the K-pop group, because they wanted to watch and he killed everyone there, and she was going to be the last one, and then they got transported to the fog. About him caring. I can go reread her lore. I don't really want to cover her tome story, because that's like... I'd have to go find which tome was hers, and that's a lot of effort. I didn't think she was over here, but okay. It was 6. Or 7. Yeah, you can't even give me a right answer. She's hot and has good fashion sense? Yeah. Wasn't upset that he bombed civilians, he was upset that he bombed the wrong civilians. Where does it specify he was upset that he didn't bomb the right civilians? I will go reread Jonah's lore too. Isn't Jonah a math nerd? Yeah, he's a decoder for the CIA. He decodes, like, math, letters, codes, ciphers, things like that. You thought he was a principal? No. Okay. Adam's a teacher, yeah. Adam is a English and literature teacher in Japan. You thought he was a principal? Well, you can tell of Ewan's lore. We have to go read Jonas. It to be trickster, but pushed it to the side. Yeah, so she ignored it, right? For money? And, like, fame and stuff? For her career, yeah. And then... Yeah, and then she was in the chapter. And then, like, they went... And then she went to the concert, and that's when he killed her. And then she knew it was him and was, like, upset, but she didn't... Like, when she suspected it was him, she didn't look into it. Yeah. There's no artist would survive the scandal. Eugen's career, no, her life would be over. So she was more concerned about her career than the fact he was killing people. She's like, he wouldn't threaten my career, because she's a workaholic. Most of the survivors are pieces of shit in some way or another. Whoops. Jonah, he's a nerd. He got this random code. He became hired by the CIA. He did stuff in Europe. The project got shut down. He got put into a country with bands of rebels. It was discovered too late that the messages were decoys. Civilians' casualties were staggering, the true numbers covered up by officials. Jonah blamed himself. Literally the exact opposite of what you said. He saw firsthand the damage done and the families torn apart. He took a leave of absence but remained in Quatana surveying the damage. He had to do something. He cashed in favors with one of CIA's digital security experts and infiltrated the rebellion's computer network. From there, he took stock of the numbers and made changes he thought no one would notice. Small amounts of money were siphoned from the rebels to those who lost their homes and loved ones that were rebelling against the government. Okay, I'm sorry. I hate to break it to you, Radioactive. There is a very big difference between rebels and innocent civilians who aren't rebels. One of them is, like, a base that has, like, stocked up weaponry and things like that that are going to try and attack the allies that the CIA is having as the government. And then Jonah was, like, disgusted about the fact that they were lied to and then bombed the people who weren't a part of the rebel group and were fine with the government existing. And then decided to do something about it. It's kind of the exact opposite of what you're saying. Why does Jonah look like this in high def? Hold up, I can swap. Is this better? Now, should they have done a CIA story? Probably not. Probably a bad idea. Do we know anything about this country? Also, no. We don't know anything about the rebels. We don't know if this was something by the Black Veil to cover. We don't know if it, like, what kind of government was put in place. If it was, like, one that happened naturally and then the CIA came to back them up. Or if it was something that they put in place in the first place. Like, we don't know that. It is a small snippet from the lore, but from the lore that we know about what this is, then Jonah's fine. And he feels guilt, and we got ads while I'm talking about this. Oh, and then the rebels shot him. Yeah. And then the rebels found that he was ciphering money from them and started shooting at him. Now, wasn't the CIA who faked it? You're ready for bed? Are you back from Korea yet? Or are you still over there? You're back. Jump scare. Did you want to come back? I don't even want to be here, bro. I want to keep talking about it. This is such a terrible time for ads. Is very disrespectful to real world issues. It is. No, it is. Like when you take the story and you put it into IRL circumstances, it is incredibly insensitive. Especially right now. Granted, Jonah released before the current genocide happening, but like that genocide is always trying to happen, so kind of always insensitive, things like that. But also, like, this does bring up an interesting point about Quintana, where like, why did it happen in the first place? Because here's my idea, right? I think Quintana and the fact that they have like a government versus a rebel group is most likely something by the Black Veil to cover up something else that they're doing in the region and keep people's eyes on the rebel group fighting the government as like a little bit of a unstable region, so that they can keep working there discreetly. And then they also run the CIA and the government and the rebels, so they have all groups and they know what they're happening. Jonah was being a little bit too out of line after he left the CIA because they couldn't control him anymore. So then they tried to kill him, and then they sent him to Eyrie of Crows, where he then got captured by the entity. And I think that is a much more interesting point of view in terms of world building than a lot of other characters. But when you take it into real life, yes, it is a very insensitive story. But if you just don't do that, then it's pretty cool. David has no remarkable qualities. Here's why I don't like David. One, he is a very, very ugly man. He's roughed up. He's, like, very masculine. I don't like him. Second, he's British. Third, he is a heavy alcoholic. Instant downgrade. Has a lot of issues in that. He played rugby. No, Jonah is ugly. I also think Jonah has a lot of guilt and sympathy, and I think he is interesting in the fact that it makes the Black Veil seem like they're running the CIA, which I think adds a lot of world building. David's lore is that he played rugby and is gay, and that he's British and his dad's rich. And, like, he's selfless, I guess. Like, he helps a lot of people. But Jonah adds more than David does. And I think Jonah's more interesting. Now, that being said, I don't think anyone's gonna deny this. I think David and Jonah are, like, bottom 5 characters. Like, even though I will defend Jonah on, like, his lore, he is, like, still bottom 5. I don't like him that much. Dude, honestly, just move there. Give it, like, 10 years. Honestly, Pocket, in, like, a year, you're probably gonna just move there anyway, because you're like, I'm done. Who's the top 5 for you in terms of, like... Oh, just, like, in general? Good question. Mostly the newer serves, actually. Hattie, Tori, Orella. I'm gonna count the Lyra twins because they do the same thing. Like, their lore is conjoined and you really can't split them apart. So I'm gonna count them as 1 for number, like, 4th. And then probably Zarina for the 5th. Yeah. There's a few characters up here where it's like their lore when they came out was just super basic, so it's hard to, like, care. I think Jeff's is very interesting from, like, a Jeff knowing the Legion when they were both younger point of view, but they don't really go into that. So that part doesn't really matter to me. I think, did Jeff ever get a tome? I don't remember. I I love Nia's lore, but the reason I love Nia's lore is because I like to think she's trans, and because of that, her rebelling against like her local government and standing up for like the community and doing like protests in her own way, I think is very I relate to a lot. I very much like that. That being said, she's not trans, so you just ignore that part, and it's just like being very anti-government and whatever. But that's okay. Of course, that's from Tomes. That's not even from here. In here, it's just I skate. Haha. Let's play serve, actually. Killer bonus, crazy. Let's do 50 levels of hunting and then dump the rest into Legion. 16 OCAS poggers. Claudette is cute. Claudette is very cute. And also definitely autistic. She is very cute, though. Isn't it confirmed she's autistic in lore? It's never said that. I don't think it's ever said that Claudette is autistic as a line, but I think it is heavily, heavily, heavily implied. Same with Hinato, actually. Hinato's also heavily, 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 heavily implied. Also, it's like, I'm gonna be honest. Here's my thing with Hinato, right? They gave Hinato... Like, I'm pretty sure it's also implied he's a trans man. And the reason I say that is because they gave him the Rainbow Six Siege trans man skin. Like, I'm sorry? At some point, they're, like, they have to confirm it at some point, right? I don't think Dwight is. I think he's just anxious. So is what you know. I mean, if he is, I wouldn't mind. In my mind, I think he's just a very nervous... I think Dwight is, like, token straight guy. But, like, the biggest Democrat straight guy. You know what I mean? He robs the rebels. I think you're defending the rebels too much, Radioactive. Because we don't know the context of that region. Like you have to think, like, we don't know. Like, is it like real world examples? Is it like Palestine, where they're like just innocent people going about their day? Or is it like ISIS? Like, you don't know. Like we don't know. So I think it's kind of just your own interpretation. And if you're thinking it's like Palestine, then yeah, I can see why you would think that. That's not where I would assume they were based off of, though. Because Jonah came out in, like, what, 2022? 2023? No, he was 2021, wasn't he? Bombing people is crazy. Bombing people is crazy and is a very, very horrid thing and should never happen. Yes.
Never know what the night.
However, every single government is also ran by a bunch of angry old people who don't have any compassion in their hearts, because to be a politician, you have to not give a shit about any other human being. So sadly, they will continue bombing people. Angry old white people. No? For US and EU specifically, yes. But keep in mind, most of the world's conflict is from the Middle East, so no. But sure. The Middle East is a very hot topic because of all the religious things, which most people, if you are not heavily religious, cannot relate to at all, about like why they are so hell-bent on killing each other. This is a very sensitive topic, and I want to move past it.
Shit, I'm horny. He wants to start a riot.
Otherwise I'm gonna say something that someone's going to misinterpret, and then I'm gonna get fucked. So we're gonna move past it now. Ace players tend to be kind of assholes in your experience. Ace players are either the funniest people or the biggest assholes, but no matter what, they're pretty good at the game. Usually they're pretty good at the game. Unless it's a default ace. In that case, they're me, who just likes the... See, I really like Ace, not because of, like, his cosmetics or his looks. I just like the fact that they have a character who's known to be lucky. Like, to me, I like luck. That is, like, my favorite mechanic in games, is, like, gambling. I love gambling. I love critical hits. I love just getting lucky and winning through, like, just pure chance. Because I think it's cool. I think it's funny, right? So I mained Ace when I first started. And then I swapped to Jane, because I thought she was really, really pretty. And then... I think I went to Feng. Do you play Warframe? I have 10k hours, but I have not played it since 2019. I know they had TennoCon recently. I sent a message to Indy about it. Tum-tum. I know the game is very different now. They've added a lot of stuff. If only the luck mechanic actually did anything. You don't think 4%ing off hook is one of the coolest things you can do in this game? I think that's one of the most hype moments in Aura you can have. Is 4%. Now granted they had to be removed because people could not control themselves, but still. We made DBD a gacha game. I low-key think they should add loot boxes, and I'm being completely honest. I don't think you should be able to buy them. I think the only thing the loot boxes should be able to do is give you blood points, and that's it. Because we technically have those as logins for the store, but I think after, like... Imagine when you log on for the day, you spin a slot wheel, and then the slots have the chance of giving you, like, times 2 BP for the next 24 hours. Like, 10 matches. Like, it just adds, like, extra, like, a little, like, ooh, I'm lucky. I get to get extra BP for a little bit, you know? Without actually costing money or anything. My points in luck and Fallout New Vegas and getting banned off the strip. Exactly. You know how it is. Who's your favorite licensed survivor? I don't know. I want to say Quentin or Cheryl. But that is mostly because of my own, like, my own brain being, like, a story that I want to tell involves those two doing really, really cool things and not about their actual, like, in-game lore. Guys got him into the corner. I think if I vault that, it blocks. I'm gonna just hold W away. He fucked up. Oh! I was having an FOV tech him. I'm lucky. In your hand? Well, it's because in my opinion, I think the way that they would get out of the realm after like a very, very likely thing, I think Freddy would be killed by Quentin. And I ship Quentin and Cheryl. Because I think they're both very, very traumatic people who dealt with very, very weird... I did not see him double back. I go down for that, I think. Yeah. Who dealt with very, very weird circumstances and, like, quote-unquote dream dimensions. And I think it's, like... I fear it just makes sense. Yoichi probably has some of the best license lore, but I forget he's a character. All people that play this game just complain about how unfair it is when they don't get shit, so if they don't get extra BP, but you do, they'll cry about it. True, but they won't know that you have extra BP. I mean, I guess they would if you're a streamer, and then they'd bitch and moan in chat.
Stupid hook.
I shouldn't have moved. I could have gone that. He picked up his trap. I might get adrenaline, so I don't need a heal. I have a really stupid idea. You at deli? Behavior, please. I need to know if they have that perk, dog. I was gonna run up and then, like, time adrenaline so that he injures me and then I get the hit with no one left behind. This community's full of crybabies. Yeah, but we can ignore them, right? You watch me. I bitch and moan all the time. You do? No. I know you hate me. It's okay. There is another D&D serve. That was a one serve chapter. It was H3. They didn't come out with anyone else. It was H3 and Vecna. Murky Regent? Crazy. I mean, it's the same thing, like, whenever I pitch my devotion idea, I always have people whine about it, and I'm like, dude, I have 9k hours in this game, and you have 200. I do think I deserve an extra reward compared to you. Yes, I think I'm superior. Cry. What's the devotion idea? For every level of devotion, earn 10% more blood points, and also raise your BP cap by 1 million. So I am devotion 54, so I'd have a BP cap of 59 million and a 540% BP bonus. I have 9k hours. That's so stupid. Yeah? Why? And I hate your idea? Why do you not like it? Because it would ruin the item economy completely. Damn, you're right, bro. Hold up. You're right. I'm just... We don't want people to get too many needles. Anyway, let's run needles for 102 games. You're right, bro. Let me just run needles for 102 games. I won't get any more than this. Is still better than 1 million. Okay, but your purpose is that people would spam them every single game. You really think I can't spam them right now for 102 games? And plus how many blood points I get? And then spend more, and then do them for extra? And also, I could run a Black Horde or Ace in the Hole, and then keep them going? in case I don't use them. I told you before I hate it. Yeah, but I don't remember your reasoning. I had 2,000 OCAFs on Hunty, which is arguably her best add-on. I've been running them for like 2 years straight. I already can do this. It's not a difference. Getting P100s would be so easy. Do you know how many hours it takes to get P100s? Like, P100 every character in this game. Right now. Genuine question. And I do mean every character, because that would be 100%. You just think a 540% BP bonus is ridiculous? I mean, I wouldn't mind if it was like 5% per level. Like 250% for me. Like, that's fine. Even just 1%. Like, that's fine too. I just want something for devotion. And I think it should raise the BP cap. Like, if the problem that people have is just the BP earning, like, that's fine. But I think it should raise your BP cap. Spring. Actually, they'll never give out extra Eerie shards because they make OG characters available for them. The fact that you can get like 10 per day, like per Rift week, is already more than enough from them. I did not hear him until the very last second. I should have vaulted that because then it would take him longer.
Connection terminated.
So if blood points are not that important, Muffin, then why do you not like my idea? Is it just because you rather have Eerie shards, which they won't do because that makes them lose money? You don't think it should be raised as high as you want it to necessarily, because that'll never happen, but I do agree that could be the solution. I really wish... My main complaint about DBD is that I have 9k hours, and I feel like I have nothing to show for it, outside of, like, prestiges and, like, my own skill. Like, I want, like, a reward for playing for so long. Because it used to be, like, limited time cosmetics. We don't count DCs when they're from Teammates Radioactive. I would prefer, like, cosmetics, but then they keep giving the cosmetics away. Like, the anniversary crowns, or the time-limited seasonal items, like, things like that. So then it just feels meaningless. And I feel like devotion is a really good way, because, like, if people are really into the comp scene, they can't gain XP, so they won't have a high devotion. So, it, like, specifically for players like me that play pub lobbies. Which, I don't know, that just sounds nice. Thousands of ads and offerings, what's the point of getting even more? P100 rewards, which they said they're adding. Which currently, to P100 every character in this game, it takes 30,000 hours. Sorry, let me say that again. 30,000 hours? So yeah, I think it should be easier. Don't like his FOMO being used to make money, right? People don't like FOMO because it's fear of missing out. So, for time-limited bundles, it makes people feel like they have to spend money, which I think is fair. But when it's from a limited time event, I think it's, like... I think the company should be allowed to do that, because it's, like, you know, it's from 2019 winter-only event. I'm like, damn, I wish I played in 2016 for Legacy. Do I think they should bring Legacy back? No. That'd be dumb. 30k hours is light work. Okay, damn. I didn't realize you could spend that much time playing. Well, for people of us who have jobs, I apologize. 30k hours is a lot of time. Their cosmetics in a video game is not that big of a deal. Yeah, well, some people just want to like 100% everything. Like the only outfit I was missing on Hunty for the longest time was a Rift outfit. And the only reason I was upset about that one is because they were already bringing Rift outfits for this to the store, but they weren't doing recolors that often for some reason. So I'm like, I'm missing out on a cosmetic because you're actively ignoring it for other Rift cosmetics. So like that was the only time I got annoyed. But like Trapper, well, Billy has Legacy, and I love the Legacy hammer. I think it's one of his better cosmetics. At most, I would like it as a P100 award, but I don't think it should come back ever. Now, granted, they already said they're not going to do cosmetics for P100 awards, so it's a moot point. I wish they would, because a Badger banner isn't the same. I didn't realize that was the way up. I just take a hit here. Man, I got like no distance from him. That's crazy. No Foxy hook? I hit needle value though. If I had Bonnie, it would have popped already. Stand here, because if he comes on the right side. And needle ball. 101 more games. What's up? He played that well. Well, he played it well until that happened. Oh, he left. Okay. Rather than P100, so you lose stuff if you want to get more items, so what's the point of getting even more? Give me more shit. Give me my shit I lost. See, that's the thing. Even back then, I wanted Devotion to do this change, because I'm pretty sure I made that video before P100s came out. I don't exactly remember, but I remember being like, man, Devotion doesn't do anything. Why does it not do anything? Now, at the end of the day, I do not care what behavior does for Devotion, as long as it does something. I am perfectly fine if they're just like, we're gonna make Devotion, give you 1 extra blood point per match. Haha. That's fine. Just surprised Morcos don't mind game based on idea that the serve sees them behind. Sees them hiding the red stain. Because usually survivors aren't good enough for that part to matter. Back then you could see Devotion. I think they hid it so that they didn't have to make it do anything. The reason we aren't getting P100 cosmetics is because of licensing issues? Yes, which I think is a stupid statement. As someone who does not care for licensed content, I got annoyed at the fact that they're like, we're not going to do it because of licensed content. I don't like licensed content anyway, and I would be perfectly fine. I have P100 licensed characters. I'd be perfectly fine if they got nothing, but all of the OG characters did. Yeah, you kill that bot. You want it? Give Nancy shit? The fact that we're not getting more Stranger Things cosmetics, even though Season 5 is coming out, is insane to me. But then again, Netflix is greedy, and the only reason they added Stranger Things back is because we pestered them so hard. And by we, I mean other people. I didn't do jack shit. Stranger Things shouldn't have come back? You want your exclusive Nancy? Yes, base. Don't bring Cinebite back either. Jeez. Get rid of the Nightmare on Elm Street chapter. That's crazy because I think that's one of their better chapters. I think nowadays that's one of their better chapters. I think Freddy is a really good example of a well-made killer. I like Quentin. I think their perks are all really, really fun. Also, if you made that chapter, if you got removed it, then all 6 perks would still be eligible, and that means we would have Vigil on every single survivor. And I think that is a terrible idea. Yeah, Gearhead. I don't think anyone is begging for Sonobite to come back. There's Pocket. there's Field Agent Reaper. But outside of, I want Sonobite to come back because I don't like the fact that we lost content. That's the only reason I want them back. And then you do have Field Agent Reaper, who is a Cenobite main, who every single post that they make about Cenobite is like, I can't buy him now. So. You're familiar with them and don't care. God, I missed you. Oh, did I just get a text for food? Hungry? Yes. Are they gonna say, let's go eat at 9 p.m.? Six minutes till it's ready. Till what's ready? Dinner. Which is... I don't know. I'll be up in 15 minutes instead. Because I will end stream after this game and I will raid out to probably Toothy, actually. Or Greenie. Do you guys want Survivor or Killer? Oh, bye Claire. Darling? We can read Darling. Do we want Darling? They're playing Date Everything game. Well, I did say I would go until I got a ghoul. I didn't say that, but I felt it in my soul. I understand why they cleared DC'd now. Didn't radaring last time though? Yeah, and? Bro, I raided Karn last year, like, every single day. I feel dislike Pinhead. Personal taste. There's people who just like Hunty, there's people who just like Ghoul, there's people who just like Chucky, Doctor. Just personal taste. I hate Ghoul because I think their kit is dog shit right now in terms of fun. I hate Chucky because I think his entire design philosophy is bad. But I know they're not going to change it, so I'm just going to be a permanent hater. You hate everyone? Is that why you're not subbed to me? Damn. Knew it. This is a joke. Please do not give me money. I'll use it on porn. And cocaine. I thought you said Chucky wasn't that bad. In comparison to Ghoul, yeah, Chucky's great. Doesn't make him fun. I think Chucky's awful. I hate facing Chucky. Especially because he's bugged right now. I just got good at going against him. And most people suck at playing him. I got traded through. I love calming gloss. I mean, like, Darling, who will raid after this match, is like #1 Pinhead hater. Like, they hate Pinhead. Like, whenever we load into a match and we're in a 4-man, she asks if, like, everyone's down at DC. And I'm like, yeah, sure. I like facing Pinhead, but I know she doesn't. Among other reasons, making out on Tuesday. Hates him because of solo queue. Yeah, solo queue sucks. I know, usually instead of 4-man, she has like 2 3-mans instead. Like duos, trios. But like, I don't know. I'm having people in my comment section, because I post that clip about someone failing a pallet save and then me DCing. I'm having people critique me for the DC. And I'm like, brother, it's funny. Like, you don't know the context of the round. Just take the clip and go, haha, and then move on. I don't, like, why are we critiquing? It's a funny little moment. Oh, fucking Reza players, dude. For that on YouTube? Yeah, because they're like, why would you DC? You just threw the round. And I'm like, I'm on death hook. I'm already gonna die. Like, you can't see the UI because it's cropped out, but like, brother. If I was the killer, I'd start laughing like a goose. I know, because I've done it before.
You won't die on my watch.
Oh wow, you put your power back on cooldown? I delayed that hit more than I probably could have otherwise. Why does she look like she's enraged when she's not? I probably should stay at that pallet, actually. Yeah, because I just die here. Wait, where's the pallet? What? Where is the pallet here? Did the pallet not spawn in? Oh, the pallet just didn't even spawn in. Okay. Dope. Cool. Stay even at the survivor sacrifice? It does. So I think it was still unclear. But she wasn't using 3 lunges, she was only using 2. He's having fun. What a swing. There you go. I remember Souls, I think, was trying to tell me that, like, the free barbecue add-on is, like, balanced because it's, like, further than 40 meters. Or, like, it was previously nerfed because of that. And I feel like it's such a non-net fix. Because the killer, like, we just screamed, right? And if they weren't in a basement, they'd already be Spider-Manning over here. They're over here already. Well, it just doesn't matter. Have you ever called a killer good girl after they broke a power vault to a window? Yeah, repeatedly. I do that a lot, actually. I mean, I just die, don't I? I don't have anything. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna call it there. We're gonna go raid Darling, who's currently playing Date Everything, a very, very cute, novel game about dating everything in your, house. It's very cute. They're also going to extremely have a bi-panic attack, I think. Everyone had enjoyed the stream today. I will be back live again tomorrow for more stuff. Words, more words. I'm gonna go eat dinner. Haha. Thank you everyone for tuning in on YouTube. If you're on Twitch and you want to check out the YouTube, there's SMA Point socials, but there's also direct links with YouTube as well as the Discord. I'll see you all tomorrow for more DBD. I'm probably gonna do speedrun stuff because I have to go improve my hunting time.